I'm really gonna love myself later. When I get to, like, editing these, like, cutting them down. And... like, I give myself that pause. I'm gonna love it. So thanks. Just shouting out future me real quick. It's hard sometimes. I look at those videos, or like the stream VOD, I'm like, I don't fucking shut up. I don't have a point where I can, like, start the fucking clip here. Also, I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about that. I can start from free time. Oh, that's gonna make time traveling so much easier. But we're not time traveling just yet. Actually, we had Despair Searching. I forgot this song was kind of vibey. Like, I'm all for it. Alright, alright, let's clear up the, let's clear the crime scene. It's me in the library. You know I gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to them books. Also, I blame, was it Tenko and fucking Astronaut Man, whose name escapes me? If those two weren't there, we would have found the mastermind and maybe saved Guacamole. Save the avocado. Kaito, there we go. Alright, let's start with Detective Boy. Hey, Kaito, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We actually kind of need this flashback because it's been a while. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Look at this game being fancy with its goddamn animations and 3D. Right? Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase... He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... I mean, that just makes sense. Because how else would you fucking close it if you went in? Oh, it closed on its own? The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. We got a truth bullet! But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. Onyx, thanks for the follow, my friend. You must like the fact that I read or some shit.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is a possibility. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Suichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. I mean, you love them curveballs, those Danganronpa curveballs. Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember where I put all the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the ones who moved the moving bookcase at the time was... I'll be back? I hope so. Hopefully when the trial kicks in. Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. He's doubtful. Oh, I like that it closed on its own. How neat. Let's investigate the corpse. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if you want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. The fact, because I remember seeing this, the fact that his hand is all bloody makes me curious. Like, did he manage to... No, he died instantly, so he couldn't have, like, touched it himself. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what that means. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay. Really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but we also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Oh, he blushy boy. Not the time to be flirting, you two. That's another part that's kind of curious to me. Like, they had the first blood claws. Someone could have just fucking left. Why didn't they? Alright, so that's about the blood splatter. Bloody shot put ball. Talking about the mastermind, like chapter 5. I mean, I like that they just like the twist from the last games. Yeah, nah, here they are. You wanna figure them? Nah, we're not gonna hide them from you.
Could it be?
Shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Nah, not really. To actually throw a shot put, not that hard. I still remember something that was taught to me in like high school, how to throw them. You don't actually throw them, you just kind of push your hand out and let momentum just take it. It looks kind of small, honestly. Alright. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Suichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
Uh,
I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaide, pull yourself together. This is not the time to be flirting, for fuck's sake! Rintaro had in his possession the key to his room, and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. Oh yeah, Suichi, any coins in his pocket? He didn't have a card key on him?
could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, it is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? That's a question that's going to get asked in the trial.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Oh god, the books are back! Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Ah! I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What?
Uh,
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
no.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I'm pretty sure Ryoma made that comment when we found the body. I have you, Kaide, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. It might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Zoom is in. Are we hugging? Are we embracing? Am I crying into this man's nice striped shirt?
Remember.
Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not gonna give up, right? You're going to save everyone?
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Huh? He's blushing, the bastard. Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue this investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Also, I'm not gonna spill my water today. Remember how last time I just like spilt my entire water bottle? Just like on my bed and then slept in the fucking wet bed? Alright, no more coins. I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Oh, please play it.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. What do you mean? Let's start the killing games a fucking bop.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. Ignore the next 5. We just have to. Promotional video BGM.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun dun dun. It's a prone? Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. Neither do I.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Fuck! This is why Miyu's my favorite, because I get to read lines like this. Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upwards.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. You know it's bad when the fucking no character decides to chat. Oh look, it's actually there. Look at it go. Look at it go. What a drone. Damn, bitch, you just like this. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone!
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it is certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Ben.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Huh, no bullets from those guys. What are you doing, little man? Well, if you're the ultimate detective, you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But, with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And just let me warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Is maybe giving us a hint? I mean, we've inspected the body. Could they have dropped the shot put from the ladder? Moving ladder, I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. No, okay. Okay, the vent is something to look at as well. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. We were keeping a watch in the classroom that this vent leads to. I don't think our culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's going to be used to disprove something later. I don't think this globe is anything, but let's have a squiz. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Ah, worth a shot. Alright, I am missing something. We've investigated that, have we not? Oh, its glow is different. Oh, that's when I'm looking at it, it's different. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize that. The moving bookcase is closed right now, but I mean, we have this, so I don't think it really matters. You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Moving it is fine. Won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Is that everything? No. This bookcase? Tons of books are crammed to the bookcase, arranged in various stacks. Doesn't seem like anything has changed since we set up the camera.
Remember.
Books that you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the one I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Are we done? Do I have to talk to Miyu again?
Fucking bitch.
Don't talk to me, you ugly skank. Quit interrupting the investigation.
Fucking moron.
Oh, damn it. The shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. The floor plan might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. Guess I won't expect too much. The monitor? Time limit to start the killing game had almost expired. Then the countdown stopped, and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would happen if the time limit had expired. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. Alright, we'll just have to wait. What am I missing? Do I need to... Wouldn't it just be this door? It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. Went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. Went to the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too?
That's...
We see the pictures after the Monocubs developed them. That'll be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. And you were right. No? Kaide, I think we investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
Most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating while we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. Should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. You're right, though, about that camera. Is that not something I can look at? Like the bookcase? No, it's just not. Interesting. I thought that would probably be something that you mentioned it. Alright, so now where the fuck's everyone else? Are they still in here? Did they, like, go back? Oh, yeah, one of them's in here. I think those stools can be slapped. No, they can't. Disappointing. Alright. You! What were you doing? Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaide, or you'll lose. Got it? Can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. I mean... 2 of them I'll definitely agree with. They'll be useful in a fight. No idea about the rest. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
I kinda thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to a tour would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. She's blushing. Damn, bitch. That's it? Jeez, that doesn't sound like something Kaito would do. That does sound like something he would do.
But
Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here? In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. What happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. I think Maki's really cute, honestly. She cutie.
Shuichi.
Could it be?
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
stop talking about the room and just go in it.
Wait.
I've only just now realized that Gonta does not wear shoes. What a champion. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No judge Gonta by his outside, on inside Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Hey there, Kaido. We're just trying to ask him. Tell us why we're still asking nicely. Are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta, no. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timothy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each. And 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie. Oh, hey friend. I love Gonta so much. I really don't want him to be the killer. I want him to live. He's such a wholesome boy. What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta can no become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need to focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Hey, friend. We've got some friends vibing. I like this. Welcome. Calm down. You're making a really scary face. So are you, man. Victim reveal's done, yeah. We don't know the killer, but we know the victim.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Is the projector? No. Is the screen gonna play the bug movie? It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. Who has died? Rentaro is dead. Alright, now I actually have to know how to fucking say that name. Yeah, I'm fucking lost. I can get the end of it right because it's cancelled. I don't know what the start of it is. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used? How? Scorpy? I can do Scorpy. Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours?
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. And Onyx is back. Yeah, we just investigating. Planchild, thanks for the follow. You guys have been so nice to me today. We've got Flumpty now. Hell. That's a strange thing. I'm just gonna... The video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. Gonta. This doesn't have anything to do... It has something to do with Gonta's fucking alibi. What do you mean? That is neat. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound. That's not relevant now. There are some posters rolled up with the rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2? Coming soon? Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. Yo, I actually kind of hope it does. I'd vibe with that. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer? Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably? Yo, if you guys stick around, at least with me, I'll eventually be uploading all of my Ultra Despair Girl streams to my YouTube channel. Currently working on Goodbye Despair. I'm like 10 parts in uploaded. A lot of movies crammed into this bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist? That has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Also, doing the different pitch voices is kind of fucking my throat a little bit. I may need to take a time to get more water. I'm only halfway through my bottle. Find any movies over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you find a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later. We were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces. Mommy me?
Alright?
I mean, everyone likes a paper tiger, right? I've read her lines, and that is the strangest things I've said today. I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Let's have a chat with the child. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There's a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No? Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you can decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Why are you scared? We just found a joke. They found an X-rated movie.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe something happened right next door to a strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaido, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's naturally you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
No, not at all. I cannot remember you whatsoever. Okay.
Then.
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the screen with us. I went to the scene with us, not screen. So he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaido and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't know why that's relevant, but sure. I'm just gonna keep reading. I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonza, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro?
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting. No one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Bruh, I'm gonna be honest. Flumpty, calm the fuck down. Like, Corgi told you to calm down. Now I am. Fucking calm down. Yeah, we went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Yeah, Mikey told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee that.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonzo was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey.
Library's rear entrance at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look. And I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
And then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. You didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for nothing.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Okay, so probably just look at the fucking door. Story's different to the one that we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. Tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk.
Huh?
Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but... I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's gone to, it doesn't matter. If the door was stuck... He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't never do that.
Can't I not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. Guess an arm could fit through as well if you were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic!
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. You can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Concerning how? I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around to do nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't slap anything in this room. No, I'm a failure. You're just vibing out here the whole time, huh? Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonzo would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate! Don't give me that face! I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one another, with one other person, right? Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, so that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, you have to trust each other. Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry? That wasn't my intention. Useful... Oh. Huh. There's the avian room slidey door. Very interesting. What are you doing praying down here?
Hey,
You're not going to investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentara enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentara died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? Be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Very useful. Right, where's everyone else run off to? Oh, there they are. The two, probably the least helpful motherfucker, just in the hallway, in the Great Hall. Is anyone in this goddamn place investigating? Let's talk to numbnuts in this in here first. Hey, asshole.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah. Why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head.
huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you an honest answers now, you just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'd be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting!
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? I mean, he does look kind of sus, but I think that's what he wants. I don't think it's him. He's just, yeah, I did it. Can you prove that I didn't do it? It's kind of asshole he'd be. Kaide, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You're on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it's close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
I see. And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent. Why, you thinking I vented, mate? Among Us is never gonna leave. It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if he were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaide stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would have been even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer right now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I'm waiting to find out that Kibo's not actually a robot and is just a guy that is cosplaying really fucking hard. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocaras prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what did the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She got onto the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. What else do you want me to look in this? It's dusk already. You are bored, aren't you? Vent that connects to the library. Suichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. Oh, I need to ask Kiba what he was doing.
Hey,
Hey, Kiba, what were you doing and where? During the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. What?
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I am just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. but I see. Both Kibu and Ryoma don't have an alibi. It means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside that thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not? What a way to put it. Corroborate his alibi. Sorry, my Hyoko is showing. Hey, look at you just stand in the middle of the room because I need to talk to you.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaide. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. What a fucking reaction.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me... how? Come on, Kaide. Wait! Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited until she changed into my clothes. So she gets to see me without my clothes on, but I can't see her? What bullshit is this?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What? Why is she turning purple? I'm colorblind apparently. Why is she turned pink? Reminds me of that chick from the start of Guardians 1. A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cosplot. An allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Cospox!
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
You could say that is how the. Oh my god, I can't finish that.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Soichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Sumiki couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand that you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Cosplay is life. You breathe life into your characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction to the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh, is it trial time?
Huh?
This chime.
You bastards!
What is happening to Monokid? It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. What? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? Also, I like that the Rantaro thing on the floor has a little bandage on his head because he got an owie.
Hey.
Did you hear that, Soichi? The pictures have been finally developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. Came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me? Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Gee.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Did he say dead? Pfft, I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monophine, want to get out of here before your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What is happening here? What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? You got another job? I'm doing okay, man. Appreciate the check-in. The struggle now is I wish I grabbed more than one bottle of water because I have to go outside to get another one. Because I'm a little bitch boy. Tap water is inferior. All hail bottled water. Hail. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. Hey, look. Everyone else is here. Kaide, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first one. This is when we arrived in the library. So I took a picture then. Look at how determined Kaide is. Yeah, this is right before we found Rentaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is... look at Angie, look at her go, she's just vibing.
Is this...
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. Angie with the Naruto run? Hey, we got Celestia back. This doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo with the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Sorry, looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that'll help us either. Corgi, I think that was the point of her saying Kyoko twice. Camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photo taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rentaro!
I knew it.
So Rentaro went through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him?
I see.
I thought it might be possible he was moved to the library after being murdered. But it does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library, after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Shuichi looking kinda sus? Kinda sussy man?
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. It's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. I was expecting the second photo to be a fucking shot put ball flying through the door. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either of the front or rear entrance photos. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case that I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rentaro. But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden room?
See,
Yes, that is a possibility.
do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Is it just going to be Shuichi again? Oh.
Huh?
Oh. What? Huh? What's Rentaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's searching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so,
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. And then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? What if my boy Shuichi is the murderer? That's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Oh god, you call us bastards. Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
All that remains of the
Goodbye.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me, the culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. Says the person who wasn't investigating.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell... Kaide... I kind of feel like it's Shuichi.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial.
Honestly, I think it's Shuichi, because he knew where the cameras were.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Shrine of Judgment, eh?
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Who's excited? I am.
See you all there.
Time already.
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find the mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Because, I mean, the flash was turned off.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Suichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? So yeah, that's what I'm going with as my my suspect. My suspect is Suichi. Can I look at that second photo? Nah, because of his hand, you can't tell if there's a shadow behind him. But I think that's the point. Where was the red door again? Was it that one? Shrine of Judgment. Did I have an obvious shadow back there? That's his shadow. What do you mean? So, but yeah, that's how we noticed it. The flash went off. But there's no flash in any of the other ones.
Hey.
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, you seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Was that statue always like that?
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment?
Everyone.
Careful. Everyone. If bad thing happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So we doing this class trial here or what?
No.
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Is it the obvious statue? This Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? It's Buff Monokuma! He broke it. Buff Monokuma haunts my dreams. Is that an elevator?
This is
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Bring it.
Luminary of the stars.
Now show them how I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
Nya. Nya. We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. It's class trial time, chat, and I'm excited. Hear all the funky music, and everyone can find out how much of a fucking idiot I am.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
In the elevator. Wow.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Can't wait for this elevator to just get fucking empty. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
What have they done to draw her face there? She looks so fucking weird.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile at my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold! Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent, you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. Won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
An authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Aw, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Oh, the new people in chat get to hear my Monokuma voice. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, so this is sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Oh, they have a V3 version of New World Order. Neat. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. And Taro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. Oh, we get this again. From Goodbye Despair. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yes, I would like to save. Do I actually have any skills yet? No, I haven't bought any skills either. Oh, so you can actually see how much influence it'll give me. Let's actually have a look at these. Time limit in each phase. I could buy that, but that'll be the only one I can get. I actually don't know how to get tranquility in this game, so... I might get trigger happy and then something cheap. Or something else cheap. Yeah, I think I'll get trigger happy. And probably charisma. I have to set it from the screen too. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go get a beer. Because I think this is warranted a beer. So I will be right back and I'll leave us with this music. But yeah. It's trial time, chat. I'm hyped up. Alright, I'm back. I got 2 drinks. Got myself a cider and I got a lager. Yeah, you can hear my keys jingling. Because my bottle opener's on my keys. Because you never know when a man needs a bottle opener. So something to go with me. I'm going to open the cider. I'll drink the lager later. Just put it in my stubby holder so it stays cold. Alright, let's begin. I got my drinks. Class trials in session. Let's go!
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
That's a new rule.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
He is really, compensating for something, eh?
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
What?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
What?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Excuse me?
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
I think that would be amazing if they gave Ryoma a stool.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
He is on a stool! He's standing on one! What a man!
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When the class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statement. You'll have to use truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullet you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle, and fire with triangle. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statement. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Know that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. They improve. Oh, I need to aim for them now. Fuck, the game's making me concentrate. Damn it! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, options will bring up the controls. Give them a look.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro is minding this whole thing.
It's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed
There's
in the
dust
library.
on that.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
I shouldn't be struggling with this. Oh, yeah, the key. Yeah, just the lack of
culprit
key
could
card.
have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro is minding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
Did I get the V counter?
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
I missed! Fuck it! Ow.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
I fucking missed.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
It's gonna be a pain when if I want to go back for all the trophies. I'm gonna have to save before every non-stop debate to make sure I hit the fucking V spot.
Or maybe the
would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras.
Kyo is so fucking tall.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Pooh, idiot? What?
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Someone's doing some zoomies outside.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
Corgi, this is why you need to have a charger on you at all times.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Why are you guys so bad with your phone charge?
Oh yeah, I guess now he's won with the win.
I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I mean, she did. We lied.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect me, but is that really okay? Okay, we've got these again. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue points, then these blue color weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets... Oh, fuck. You need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merge with their statement, they will complete each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it is best to argue or agree based on what is being debated. You can also consent if you are feeling confident. Give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Thank fuck I missed hit the wrong button.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
I missed.
The cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Why don't you just admit it? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew? So you knew
Nothing
about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
It's so hard to hit the fucking spots! I just want to hit the fucking spot.
I'm telling you, I went to the library, okay?
I missed. I hit the fucking E. Hit the fucking E.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
All that remains.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
You're a nerd!
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
just needs to get a little cry out and he's all good.
Cool your jets, kid.
Samugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Samugi went to the restroom.
Do I have to use Cospox here?
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox!
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
She's a nerd and a gate, and she's such a fucking nerd.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
I love her.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Hirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people headed into the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
You guys are just throwing out accusations. Stop it.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mom. Really? I have an alibi. I am not the culprit, too.
Oh no! All 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom! Did they go there? Did they just fucking go there? They went there, chat. Oh, That's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear, and concentrate to listen more closely. Sort through everyone's opinions to find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter if you're confident, and give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
I have an ally and a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a folk.
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Did any of the other statements actually have? Like, anything? I think it was just Kaito's, right?
I have an alibi, a little bit suspicious.
I keep holding the wrong button.
He's always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, what a tour.
I think it's Maki's account, because she mentions, people leaving.
We were having a strategy, remember? Rantaro.
I just fucking missed again, good job. I keep missing. God, it's worse when you speed them up. It's so many chipmunk voices.
We were having a strategy together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it.
I still think I missed the fucking V counter. How accurate do you need to be for it?
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Yes, yes.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watch Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Because he's a bug man.
Yeah, like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
No, mate, you're fucking missing out.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! 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 Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated. If I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. I think it's
Gonta
gonna be the
not
sliding
culprit?
door.
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Okay, well, it's a Miyu statement.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance.
Correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try for it one more time and then just fucking shoot the thing.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit. Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
Hit it, hit it, hit it, no! Oh, for this is so hard to hit!
Got more than one entrance, though.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
with that sliding door.
I miss. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking shoot it. Fuck this! I've missed it like 4 fucking times.
Door across the entrance, correct?
With that sliding door. No, that's wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
What does my ass have to do with it?
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
But why?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There's the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Uh-huh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? It's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. That may be explained for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
So they're gonna go with the idea of that he threw the shot put through the hallway, but the bookcase would have blocked it.
door of the library.
The bookcase would have blocked it though, so it doesn't really matter.
It is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item, you say? This.
I get it.
It that.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh, you sweet boy.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rentaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
It's almost like that's what it's designed for or something.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
He's a sweet boy. He wouldn't kill the man.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Y'all real fucking stupid, eh? If everyone's wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta culprit, honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way. No, that's wrong!
Fuck the V counter. Probably could have got it there because her text wasn't moving, but I'm sick of trying to fucking get them.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What? What proves the bookcase was open when he was killed? His photo. Yeah, that photo.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moment before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered
No,
the library,
my
the door
frames,
had
they're
already
dropping.
closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Ha!
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
There's the Monokuma voice I know and love.
Now he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
I mean, we know what killed him.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Just vibing to the Monokuma theme? Yeah, pretty much. It's really good in this game.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
You sussy boy. I'm opening my other beer now. Listen to my jingle jangle keys.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library,
Maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
I got keys that jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras? Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
I'm gonna prove your god wrong, bitch!
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Tokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had a debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
I fucking missed.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Oh, I keep fucking missing. I keep trying for it. I should just stop trying because I keep missing it.
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
I think I missed it again. It's so precise. It's kind of ridiculous.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I do dare. Oh god, that's weird. You can do that. Oh, that's weird.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? And the dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Hey, we get to do one of these. The music better be fucking good.
We've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing X. Cut with the truth blade by pressing triangle. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once, you get 2 seconds. 3 is 3, the more you cut down, the better. Watch the portion of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash X as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opponents with a truth sword the bee's knees? My controller just fucking died. One step further for a me stream, instead of my controller running out of battery, starting to die, it just fucking dies. What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree. If so, blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I think it's definitely one of the photos. I don't know if it's the rear or the front one. Could really be any of them, honestly. But he would probably go through the back and then into the front, so probably the back one.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh, okay, no, is it the front one?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Alright, fuck, I'm trying to...
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
There we go, it was the front one, not the back. I couldn't tell if it was the front or the back one.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. right, Shuichi?
Also, I like that they pretty much kept the same song. They just tweaked it a little bit. I kind of like it. I still like it.
Ah, yes.
Dude's definitely the killer. I'm certain it is fucking Shuichi. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Dangan? Dangan, yes. Thanks for the follow, friend.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna throw out ideas. If I'm right, awesome, don't tell me. If I'm wrong, awesome, don't tell me.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
Just do what Corgi does. Doubt everything I say. Make me doubt everything I think.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
No, they could not have.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
It's wrong.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. What's the evidence that proves no one stuck into the library through the vent? It is... the stacked books.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe... divine intervention?
You shut up with your religious theories.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
That's the thing. People are gonna say, you're stupid. No, I'm pretty sure she's right.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
No, I think she's right.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know! Beauty and brains! Why? It's just not fair.
I mean, I think she's right, but she's not. I think they did come in through the front, 100%. Definitely did not do it like that, though. Sounds like Draculara. She does a little bit, now that I think about it.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
I mean, Shuichi said that that auto-rolled, so...
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Beta boy toy.
What?
Shuichi?
He did mention it. Not about the 30-second thing, but he did mention that they were auto-winding.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
It wouldn't matter.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
He's low-key sus, dude. He mega sus.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
The only person who knows about that, though, is Shuichi.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Kante Yatopyo.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's got into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. Kaide's saying that, not me. It's definitely possible. 100% it is possible. Oh, we get the intermissions? He came back at the right time, Corky, just as we hit an intermission. I've only had one slip-up so far. And it was during the rebuttal showdown. I wasn't sure if it was the front or back photos, and I chose back first. I guessed wrong.
Well now.
Wow, the class trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, 'cause I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything? Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. It's a killing game! Traded? No. I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right to you guys. You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. But as for minigames I've done, Mass Panic Debate, Non-Stop Debate, Battle Showdown.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
Also, I'm not going to say them on a damn ones. I have to keep the joke running. The dude's just glitching.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
It's a killing game. Corgi, you're the only one who's going to really get that joke, and it's great.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Monodam is such a way with words.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time?
He did admit to running off on his own at one point.
Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Yeah, I was sweeping because I was so anxious. I'm gonna check the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaide.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Oh, Corgi, I should mention, I have missed every single V point.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
At this point, I'm kind of tempted to just fucking not even try. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Security sensor going off?
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the cameras have a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No. At this rate, everyone's going to think Suichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. Oh. My favorite. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with the X button to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spot, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but
I keep hitting triangle to change my bullet.
as it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the
Oh!
sensor when
Yeah,
Shuichi
because
secretly moved it, in order
this,
to
the
trigger
door
the
moving, triggers that camera.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Yes, it is.
As it turns
Oh,
out,
I
Shuichi
missed!
had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Fucking white noise.
But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
I shot between the fucking words!
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed...
I shot between the words!
We wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
I can shoot between the words, but I can't hit fucking V-spots. Why am I only good at failure?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
Oh, then it lines up too. Because then he takes the photo of him removing the camera as his opportunity to get out.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
Nah, The Rock wouldn't play Roma, because Roma's not the main character.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Also, I like that when I hit X, it does the little... the gavel hits the thing, like, bonk.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say
Oh yeah,
something.
I figured
Why aren't you saying anything?
figured that out by mistake. Woo!
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Do I like lying? Not really. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you'll have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet, like a normal non-stop debate. But when you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet, with the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. A fucking back route? What?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when
I gotta
Rantaro moved the bookcase,
But yeah, the lie is that I have the receiver.
without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua, we've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Yeah, it's telling you which one to lie on.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
So, can you, like, lie on any statement?
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
When the music is different? When one shows up, let me know, so I kind of know what to look for.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Don't tell me the statement, but tell me that I can lie in this section and get something, and then I gotta try and figure it out.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
Yeah, Onyx, you freaking out over there, man.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Being split? I have no idea what you mean.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Motherfucker out here looking like that creepy bird face statue.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Did this bitch just nya?
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Answer the question about the banana split. No, I don't want one. I'm not the biggest fan of banana.
I agree.
Don't hate bananas, but if you offered me an apple and a banana, I'll take the apple.
But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Also, I'm so happy that he's gotten back into the swing of the Monokuma voice. I'm so happy.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. See, I knew this was the name of one because I've seen, like, the name for this in, like, the Decadence remixes. So I'm very curious what this is going to sound like. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Opposing subject keyword. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Okay, so if I understand how this is going to work, so in theory here, just looking at this, so Kiyo's keyword, let's just say, I need to match with someone on the left. So I don't know if that's the case, but say his keyword is lie. So then I have to match it with lie on my side. So I'm trying to figure out whose statement goes with what. Okay, I'm understanding it now. Cool. Because I'm just gonna fucking stumble through this if I didn't know exactly what I was doing. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the directional buttons. Yeah, so I think in this one, I went with lie because I think that's the case. Like, you hid what you knew about the camera intervals Shuichi, so he's lying. Or it could be the intervals, if that's the thing it meant to be. It could be the intervals. Because I think the intervals is the main crux of the statement Kiyo's making. Yeah, okay. So I'm trying to Alright, so I'm trying to find something about the statement. I'll figure it out. And press triangle to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale to try to convince all of your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Refutation. Thank you.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
I accidentally skipped it.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
They're changing the button on me! Because I saw my frames dropping, so I tried to save it, and I skipped the cutscene.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
This first trial is surprisingly easy.
If we vote for Shuichi. We'll be making the wrong choice.
And I'm not just saying that because the answers have been in the tutorial screen.
And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
I do like that it's, like, during it, Kaede calls out the person to, like, refute the statement. It's kind of nice.
Well, if Shuichi's not a culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
I'm still certain it is Shuichi, by the way.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal truth. I thought so. Shuichi.
Fingers crossed another debate scrum this trial. I don't think there would be, but...
Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Is he going to talk about the flash being on?
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Bruh, you're pretty fucking stupid for a detective.
And the answer is in this picture.
Does he? I don't fucking believe it. The camera did the flash.
I get it.
Fucking idiots.
Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
The superhero?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
His shadow?
If you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
You guys are stupid.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Was it? Was it to lure him closer?
I get it.
No, it was. I didn't remember that. I was just kind of guessing.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Saying select Kaede? Alright. Me!
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that.
I'm so confused. What?
It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
What the fuck is going on?
It's cool, but...
How, though?
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish.
Is he gonna take his hat off and he's gonna have the fucking spike? Is that why he was wearing the hat?
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait, did she really...
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
I'm so confused.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
I mean, she did set up that camera, but that's...
Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Check my hope fragments? Why? I'm Shui. Why have I changed protagonists?
no way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
I'm so fucking confused. What is going on?
Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. You never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. Did she just like...
I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
Did she set it up so it would roll off the bookshelf and just fucking kill the man?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
What the fuck? Why? I don't understand why this game is doing this.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
What's the other one? I feel like it would be the stacked books. What was the other one? It was on full volume until the murder occurred. I think it's the shot put ball, but I just need to figure out where to use it.
Alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Is it that?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd he kill him?
Established. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible.
It's one of her statements, I think.
I have an alibi. When I was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
What's the description?
Kaede never
saw Rantaro. And how she killed him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed.
The fucking white noise, I hate it so much! I'm gonna go with my gut and just shoot the second statement.
Where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay, no, it's the other one.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Fucking... I don't know if I hit the white noise, or I missed the fucking statement.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Right statement, wrong bullet?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
I'm fucking lost.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I'm fucking...
Establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
I don't quite understand how. Do you want to explain it to me?
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
That's what it was trying to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move from the classroom to the library. I know this. I have to play Hangman's Gambit. No! No! When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press X to activate the flash spot and read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So to make sure to remember where they are to get the letter orb, remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keyword from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. The waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. So where's the hidden Monokuma at? Oh, he's there. Here he is. Alright. Where's my V? There it is, one up here. Is it a T? No, it was not a T. There it is. I didn't think they would pull this fucking...
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Is the real reason my boy Shuichi wearing that hat is just so he can hide his fucking protagonist Spike?
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Now it's gonna be the book stack.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. There's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer. For her sake, I can't turn away from the truth. I'm trying to figure out which one could lead to a back route here.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's
Because
head
what would
from
it turn
that
into?
distance?
A single book. Yeah. Just wanted to see what it was.
It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
I miss. But I figure if I want to lie, I'd be lying at that.
Rantaro's corpse moved on its own. Like he was standing under.
That's just a guess. I'm gonna give it a go. If not that, I'm gonna actually go for what I think the actual answer is.
Possible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
You cunt!
Watch out so you don't spin fall.
Ah, you and your fucking moving cunt words!
The shot that fell from the vent.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it started rolling on its own.
It fell off the bookcase
Onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No, okay. I'm just gonna go for the actual fucking truth.
The shot that
Fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head. Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose.
Hit it! No! I was fucking wrong anyway! That's so fucking... I spent so much time going for something that's not even fucking right!
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Well, the ball just... It did start rolling on its... No! Fuck all of you and your moving statements. Corky, fuck off. I'm actually gonna get a game over here. Because I think...
It's not like it started with...
I agree.
Thank God.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted.
Close to being at peace? No, I'm closer to fucking jumping out a window.
They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
That's right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be a concrete proof of my theory. Remember one of them having it.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
I'm kind of annoyed though with that. Because with that logic, you can still only max out a character in Chapter 3. Which... Why?
Please, Mew.
I mean, I'm also an idiot. And the fact that the text is now moving, it's fucking with me. I actually have to concentrate, line up, and then let it fall into place.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Honestly, the only reason that I'm on it, honestly, I'm annoyed at it. Mostly because it makes, at least to me, the prologue in Chapter 1 kind of fucking pointless. Like, why have it from Kaide's perspective then? Like, what's the point? There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
It's a thing? Good luck selling me on it.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
Maybe Rantaro was the ultimate unlucky student?
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
She did say she liked those.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been just at the right time to kill Rantaro.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Why not take the first blood perk? If this is some bullshit, like, I wanted to unite you guys, she can go and fuck herself. My controller just disconnected.
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
He's got big simp energy.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Oh no, it probably would have been this. Nope. The first statement.
I refuse to believe
Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Fuck you and your moving fucking letters.
Quiet, right? That's wrong.
Oh, it's the massive red X is something that I can hit, and lying I'm probably not gonna do, because one, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, no, I'm just fucking stupid.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
So I'm probably just not gonna lie, because I'm too fucking stupid to figure it out when I can lie.
Sound of the shot rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I've reorganized the books, bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. Maybe hard to set up a camera here. Thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Oh, are you really gonna make me answer this? She's wearing it!
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
This game's kind of miffed me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this. I don't see the point in making Kaede the protagonist for the first chapter.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
It's a cool twist. Eh?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective... What the fuck is this? Your objective is to destroy all of your foe's armaments and then strike a finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. Either your opponent's armament is when your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument would be displayed with 4 words assigned to... We're gonna get another bone on the meat situation going here. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
You can get criticals in this.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Please stop! Just stop! Remember
Oh, it changes up the letters. Because it goes too high up on the screen.
for the truth. Shuichi,
Oh, I have to just hit the buttons.
If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Do you know what I was trying to do?
Bone the meat on! On the meat burn!
You were persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
I just want to be clear. I have no issue with this line of thinking. Because it makes sense for the character. Honestly, it does. The part that I have an issue with is... why be Kaede for a prologue and a chapter?
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Neat twist, but I don't like it. Because it just makes me feel like what I did in Chapter 1 during free time. What was the fucking point? Why even give me free time?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
I like armaments, though. Argument armament. I like that, though.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
I see the point there, Kogi. But then I also go back to the free time point. It makes me think, what's the fucking point of doing free time events? If, like, the character I'm playing can just fucking die.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Is it gonna be to take off the hat?
Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Oh, no, you want me to do a closing argument. Okay.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaide's wishes. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the directional button, press the left stick to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel in the empty space with triangle. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock other panels. Press L1 and R1 to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you. Thank you. Any additional motive? The library vent. Looking at it through gameplay, it falls a bit flat, which I think is where I kind of dislike it, because I'm looking at it from a gameplay perspective. No, I can unlock these now. No? Oh, that's happening now. No, that's what this is for. Hey, man, we're finishing off the last, the trial here.
This is the truth of the case.
And in my personal opinion, I'm feeling kind of miffed.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
It was a risky move to do. I'm in the boat of, I wish they just started you as Suichi. Fuck, do another Sayaka. Just have a different motive as to why she did it.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our tracks.
I can also see why people would get annoyed at that, because it would feel too much like the first case of Trigger Happy Havoc. I don't know.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
You want to say gray people?
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
I wasn't in that kind of, that boat of, I want to be the killer. I was thinking have the situation be, have Kaide be the victim. That's what I was thinking.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
Man, I have to play this fucking bitch boy now. At least Kaide was different. I gotta just be this fucking bitch boy, Suichi.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
He doesn't stop being a bitch boy? Oh, God.
I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Can I have Hajime back?
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling.
Wham!
It fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Also, we're going longer just because we're like at the fucking end. We just might as well just finish it.
The murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light...
You know what? I was thinking... Because, like, I was looking at the skills on, like, the guide. And I was like, that's weird. Why does Kaede give a skill? But why doesn't Shuichi give a skill? It did not click. Straight up, did not click.
We can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, What Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
You know what's funny? I'll probably never do them because I'm too stupid to figure out where they are.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting
time!
Can I just vote for the wrong person if I want?
It seems the voting has finished.
Could I also just choose not to vote and just get a game over? Makes me wonder in the future if, how at some point people aren't gonna vote for the killer. Like, they're gonna vote for someone else because they don't believe it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Really, I got an A with my shitty performance? Yeah, you're fucking damn right I deserve a C for that one. Yeah, it took way too fucking long to do that. I kept missing. Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rantaro Amani is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really. It could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time, then. It's just like Suichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Why not say it after Monokuma is like, fuck it, trial time!
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Fuck off with that.
Then...
Is that the reason for this trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. Because the blood perk wouldn't stick. I mean, that was the point. The reason she didn't say anything is because of the perk. But once he decided on the trial, why didn't she confess? That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Suichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh. That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not Amogus, after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I'd never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? Because you didn't want Suichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because,
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit a murder, like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
And we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Ugh.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of cheer-jerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt. So, it's time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment! I need to give that a proper hit. No, I can't do it too loud because people are sleeping. Fuck. Let's go all nice and ASMR with it. Punishment time! There we go. I think that's appropriate enough. Punishment? You mean Kaide's execution?
Don't screw around.
No fucking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede.
Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said.
Damn it.
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
You're gonna finish that? Alright. I believe that you all will make it through this, somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. Oh, I hate to say it, we still got 5 chapters, so that's... at least 10 more to die. Minimum? End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. Get out of here no matter what. Got to work hard. Keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Suichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
That is his worst delivery of its punishment time. I'm sorry, that's awful.
I believe in you!
Yeah, sure.
Promise.
Sure. Oh, he's getting more animated with it now. Monodam going for the kill! What a champion! That was fucking gruesome. Like, holy shit. That wasn't even a joke. That was just fucking disturbing. And then there's this bitch just fucking praying. My god. Get over yourself. Even the weirdo is creeped out. He's not like, really fucking happy about this. And you're just like... fucking Atua, yes. Fuck you, Angie. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and anything left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Eh? What the? Why is Monokid... Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
Ah, but this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad? No! My sweet darling Monokid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Glad you kids came in bulk. Eh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
No, fuck you. Fuck you and your praying. I don't like... No. I don't like Angie. Just because I don't really like religious characters. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like this so... much. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You are the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. 'Cause if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this, got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done? Have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaide instead of her dead-weight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead. And that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time. We'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some kaputs around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the oh, fuck. Worst time to yawn, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodan, explain yourself. I get that Mono kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. It's a killing game. Aww. I can't keep the joke going. He's too wholesome. I want it to be known, every time I do these lines, I have my hands out like a beep boop robot. So, to keep the thing going, I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. I wondered if the Mono kids were going to die per chapter. And turns out, yes. Yes, they are. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. And only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaide. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
hey,
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
Oh, no. Angie's character is kind of getting on my nerves. I really don't like this religion stuff. I don't like the angle.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. So over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up, shut up! You all just need to shut up. Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Did he punch me?
Clench your teeth!
Motherfucker just punched me.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agreed. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by your...
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose? Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up. There's probably not a lot to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. Oh, so it's just like real life then. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized that I got to my feet, I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. Honestly, after watching that execution, there is no way in the fucking world I want to look at a piano. I'd like to hear her play it. If only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course. It must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Debussy.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it.
Take off your hat, show off the spike, and become the protagonist you are now.
I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Spooky ghosts! I mean, we know they exist in this universe. We've seen it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Different universe. Oh, shit. Should I enter the block scene? Oh, fuck.
They were so young.
Alright, we're just gonna stop that there before anything interesting happens.